So I needed to buff. I wanted to buff before going to Arilu. We need to buff a lot, otherwise we cannot win that combat. So let's do it. One thing. Against gold. This. This had done already, I think. Unbreakable bond. No. This. That's important. Luck on all saving throws. Should they give him that? I don't know.
Let us bide our time.
Let's check and see if it gives something. If I, for example,
I shall not fail.
Give legendary proportions, what happens? 49.
Counts on me.
Okay, so it doesn't make sense. Legendary proportions for him doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense.
The road awaits.
Did I give him wind? I don't think so. Let's give him wind. That I will add, of course, which is important. This. I could give wisdom to him.
I shall not fail.
To have more will, maybe. But I think it's enough will. This. We wait. For the moment we wait. For the moment we wait.
You require my unbiased opinion?
Now for Nenya. Same story. Need this. And we need this. Actually, I like buffing because each time you do it differently. Especially for big combats like that. I'll take it later, just in case. Let's add this. This. This absolutely.
You require my unbiased opinion? Anything new?
This. Probably this. Do I have a rightful aspect? Don't think so.
Are we ready to
Why
move
she's
out?
always turned to a fox? That's a bug. 4753, okay.
Are we ready to move out?
This will not put. I don't think she has this. Yeah. What about legendary proportions? If I add legendary proportions, what will happen? I think she will lose some. Now it's 47
I'm always open to ideas.
with proportions. 45. So forget about it. Legendary proportions are useful only for one. Only for one.
You require my unbiased opinion? Well, are we ready to move out? Anything new? Huh? Oh, yes, what?
This will add later. Okay, Camilla, I think she got everything she could. And it didn't help her, by the way, to survive that terrible attack. I think everyone needs that evasion ring, which is pity.
The bartender asks.
Okay. Also wind for him. Also this for him. This will add a bit later.
mossi travisi.
I'm always open to ideas. You are my favorite aide.
Yes. Axe. Yes.
Yeah, this is quite complicated. For the 750.
We should prepare.
I almost forgot very important buff. Of course.
I will lend you my aid. Now, what am I missing?
Adayana. Adayana.
3,
Adayana.
4,
Adayana.
5,
Adayana.
5, 6,
Adayana.
Search for the beauty with your heart, not
7,
yours.
Adayana.
and 8.
Adayana.
What is now? 54, 52, 50, 55, 51, 59, only 52, 46, one is 59. It seems I didn't add the mage armor. Yep. And for Camilla we still have this. So she's 63.
I shall not fail.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Let me help.
Okay. I've never buffed so heavy as now. I wonder if legendary proportion gives something to him. Most probably not, but it's always better to try.
My will is resolute.
51, and with proportions, legendary. Is 50, so he is losing. Maybe he's earning something else, I don't know.
Suffered enough.
Maybe he's more here.
Let me help.
No.
I will lend you my aid.
Okay. We could do also something from her. This is spell resistance we should add. That's a didn't add. Let's also put that. This maybe I really will attack this. I really Vorlesh. She might attack us strongly. And in this case we will need to have maximum buffs because she might be able to freeze us. Immobilize. Or if she's witch, maybe she has something like that. Who knows? Some Vavaki, whatever comes. We still need.
Are we ready to move out?
My will is
Rules
resolute.
aren't made to be
The
broken.
voice of the spirits.
The road awaits.
Oh,
What's on your mind?
yes, what?
Are we in trouble yet? Skip the pleasantries.
Search for the beauty with your heart, not
Who has those hands? Ah, here they are.
The world has suffered enough.
He doesn't have it either. Not good.
I shall not
The
fail.
goddess protects us. I will lend you my aid.
8. Okay. 8 is always good to add. I still can do add that. Okay, now we can save. I think I never was so buffed like that. It's first time I'm buffed as strong. Which is logic, it's end of the game, so
My will is resolute.
enemy should be powerful. Now, last but not least, this. 1, 2, 3. And here I will work hard. Now we need add luck. Not luck, but it's called fortune. Maybe we can have a couple of crits if you're lucky. Last two guys. Just in case. Because who knows? Maybe we can be dazzled. I just know if I cannot beat her now, it won't be possible. Because such a power of buff, I cannot do better than that. To me it's 41 only, it's not enough. I'll still need to do a lot of buffs after that. I need to put displacement, different auras, summon spiders, some other animals. So when I'm doing it, those buffs will expire, so I need to have some extra time. Otherwise I will lose it. Still need to add shake and okay. I need to have at least 5 minutes. And as far as I understand, it will be the first combat with those things. And then with Arilu, I don't know, maybe with Arilu immediately after that. Or sometime after that. But I need those buffs. Of course, people make it easy for them. They install a bag of tricks, and then they have this buff always on, but it's cheat. It is cheat and there is no even discussion about it. It's a cheat. If you have those buffs constantly on, it's a cheat. Five minutes. Okay, let's keep it. Maybe it will be enough, I don't know. Still need to
Everyone
buff
counts on me.
quite heavily. So it's here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's done. So we have displacement for almost 4 minutes, which is not so
Let us
bad.
bide our time. We should prepare.
I will take this. 3 minutes 59, not so bad at all.
I'm always open to ideas.
Be there, Ormos.
Minute 59.
Anything new? You require my unbiased opinion?
Out of sight.
Let's put this ice firebrand. We need to put this against cold. I forgot what is against cold. Marid. Marid resist cold.
I shall not fail.
I welcome.
Marines. He doesn't have what he should have.
Well,
Oh, yes. What?
Everyone counts on me.
Okay. Now let's... Where should we go? I don't remember. Most probably here. Stop. Most probably here. Now we need to produce spiders
open your heart to me.
and other things.
Search for the
Miss
beauty
me
with your heart,
already.
not your eyes.
We should prepare.
I will lend you my aid.
The road awaits.
The waiting is never fun.
And now acceleration. Invisibility to himself. To one. To Diran.
Are we ready?
Now you should be already invisible. Okay. Now let's try. If we don't win now, we don't win.
You are my favorite aid.
Ah, I forgot one very important thing.
Will is resolute.
I forgot auras. Shield of Healing. Forgot. I don't think I can make it better than I am now. I just cannot be stronger than that.
I'm gone.
She just escaped me. So. Who is more dangerous here? Definitely those things are the most dangerous. But I was never able to hit them actually. Let's try from this one.
Cross the wrong mark.
From Balor Karamzadeh. The Balor Darazand. Okay. That's all. That's all. Their initiative is terrible. No, it won't work like that. Like that I will never win. I still forgot two things. Forgot to put rings of evasion and something else. Forgot to do something else. That will be the toughest fight. I think tougher than with Arilo Warlish. Stop. So we need to put that and that. What is now his spell? It's now 48, I can make it 50. If I take from Nenio. That's tough. I can make it 50. Maybe I should make it 50. Later. And rings of evasion, of course. Without rings of evasion, I don't think it's doable. She takes this away. She puts ring of evasion. Same for him. Fire damage, okay. Is it so important? I don't know. We can manage without Minotaurs. Ring of evasion. One has it already. Diran. Bah. Ring of evasion. Zossil. Ring of evasion. There are still two masks. We still have masks. But masks it just in case. In case everything goes wrong, you can use those masks. Maybe evasion will help a little bit, I don't know. If rings of evasion won't help, nothing will.
Can't be dismissed as a calculation. Yes. It's just this place. My lap. I thought I had hidden my home well. I am not. Look around. And with this, and then I thought.
Time for debates.
What the hell is that? What can Camellia do? Okay, maybe there is a way to escape from it. If we just... Oh. Okay. No, too far for long. This one.
You've crossed the wrong mark.
So it's a mistake to shoot at them. Why? Because that cannot be. And now Diran, Same story. Go where Camilla is. Now wizard. You do this. You do greater quicken. Why it's only 2? It should have been 3. Oh yeah. What a bad surprise. I would say totally unexpected. Now whom should we hit? This one or that one? This one is closer. 1. Now again I do like that. This time I have empowered heightened bolster, just in maximized. I add maximized. I do the same story. One is dead, other is almost dead. So solution, bit back. Bismuth. We could sacrifice him, but maybe I would need him for later combat with Arila. I don't know when Arila will be there. Okay, let's try. If it works, probably it doesn't. If it doesn't, it's a big problem. No. I knew it wouldn't work. So a lot of moves without reason. Okay, it was a mistake. Okay, who cares? Zosil is almost dead. Let's push him. Go back, Zosil, go back. Go back. Yeah. Here I think.
You won't survive me.
Shit, one. How comes you couldn't hit that shit? Maybe Camilla can send now elemental swarms, fire. Oh shit. She couldn't because she made a mistake. Send just swarms in this case, at least swarms. Viram. Strange. He is reaching, but he cannot. Okay, now he could. A little bit. Now wizard. Wizard should go here, and now hit. Now wizard can hit warmonger and so on and so on and so on. So that's it. That's regarding what is his name. Regarding 2 warmongers, it's done. That's only challenge now. That bastard. Now we can bring Wismut here. Nanya, what can she do? Maybe she can. Quickened. Oh, Nanya. Good hit, really good hit. Even better hit, Nanya. Congratulations. Congratulations. Okay, Zasil. Zasil maybe approach a little bit like that. Maybe put some blade just in case. No, one should get him. One should get him. Yep, I thought so. Now Camille can approach. So, correct the buffs are the secret. And the ring of avoidance. What else called? Evasive rings. Do we have some other fiends? Some other enemies that seem like? So for that, maybe Diran should do that. Okay. Wizard, can he hit this? Succubus, Dead Eye. No, it's too far. Zasil will start put away his blades. I guess, no? Or is it Diran's blades? Some of them are Diran's. One, can you maybe hit her there? It's a bit far, but I don't think those blades will hurt us. That's it. Combat is finished. And we have a new mythic feat.
The road awaits.
Just that there is no doubt. Unfair, 3 damage to party. So if I play it like that, guys, no problem whatsoever. Because the biggest problem is these Gallus warmongers. That's the biggest problems. In threshold. Of course, if you diminish 33.33% damage, it's so much easier to play. So this multiplication is the big thing. If someone doesn't trust me, just try it for yourself. You'll see. Already starting from the labyrinth. So, okay, come on. So that's the general picture of the combat. Now. If I knew what happens, but I don't know. Let's quickly decide what to take. Last feat. What I wanted. Ascended element gold. Schoolmaster evocation. Feather magic. So. Ascended element gold. But I'm not sneak attacker, right? Shit, I am. If I use it, I point blank should mythic. Nothing special. Should I put spell focus mythic or school mastery? I think I should put spell focus mythic. Let's just check what it gives me. If now this is 48, even not like that. No, it's okay, it's okay. If it's 48, then it should give 50, no? Now here, as long as under the effect of hate spell, as long as she is engaged in combat. All the damage from area attacks against her is halved. When characters have missed chance consumed at the same time, the only best bonus, then only best bonus. Makes no sense. Fast long 5. That could be good. Skill back. Who cares about skill checks? Who cares about... She becomes proficient with all types of weapons and armor. Who cares? So it's or this or this. Moral bonus equal to her mythic rank on attack and damage rolls. Let's just check this. If it's applied to touch attacks, $37.31. $37.31. Shit. Let me check. 48. 48. That's 37.31. Now it's 43.41. It's huge because her touch attack can be devastating now. So it's impressive. If it works with wow. If it works with touch attacks, I can test both builds. By the way, so Azata could be not bad for a fighter, actually. So once again, here we do what the only thing. Spell focus, mythic, marvelous endurance. Half of her mythic rank. By 5 per mythic rank. So it can be like 30. It can be crazy. Maybe it's even better. And then again. But I take rainbow pattern just fine. Okay. $50, and if I take this from Nenio, the how it's called, if I take this quarter stuff, if I take quarter stuff, it will be 52. 52 is a lot. Can be like hitting about 30, I think. Now for Nenio, what I was planning for Nenio. Spell focus mythic, expanded arsenal magic school enchantment, and I think I wanted expanded school also. What's her name? Evocation. I think I wanted expanded also evocation. Let's see. So fire, illusion, mythic illusion. Let's go for expanded school focus evocation, but let's just check what will be this. It's evocations, it's 43, 41, 43, 41, 43, 41. I could have done also that. Oh, 47. Okay, here is not so important, but here for Sirocco it is important. For Sirocco it's rather important. Okay, it's interesting. a way to go. Who is that now? Ah,
Open your heart to me.
okay, let's start from
Mistakes might make you feel
him. Aid, more blah blah blah. Deadly aim mythic. I never used deadly aim mythic. I can take dodge a bit more, but who cares? Extra fit. Point blank shots. Let's see what it gives.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
So his damage is now 24-31. 24-31. And now we go for this, I think. It's always good to have a bit more damage.
I'm all ears.
Witherless healing. Our Diran, what is his greater spell focus? Okay, spell focus mythic. Ascendant element fire. School mastery, maybe he could go like school mastery evocation. What it gives, by the way. Okay, caster level increased by 1. It's good for his raised. Can I select something like... No, I cannot. I can also go for something else. For some of those schools. Extra feet. For example, for Firestorm or for Hellfire Ray, spell specialization. Why not? Why not to go for a spell specialization? School mastery. What? School mastery gives me only 1. Spell specialization give me 2. Or expanded arsenal. What can I expand, for example? What would I expand?
I welcome your company.
Actually nothing but evocation. Character class. Do we have things like... No. I will try it later. spell focus mythic evocation, same story. I can select spell specializations, blade, which is not so bad. Those two things were already wrong, because I didn't use them in those combat. I could have to, but I didn't use them in that combat. Those things. And actually, I used a little bit in Threshold, I think once in the very beginning I used, but I could have managed easily without it. Easily peasily. I can select here like spell specializations, blades, or schoolmaster evocation, or again go for some other school, for necromancy for example. And if I went for necromancy, what would it give me? Character class. Maybe there are some nice necromantics, but against Teriluverlish. Polar Midnight, I think it will. Soul River. Fortitude halves. Maybe I should give him necromancy. It'd be good also. So maybe I should go for necromancy if I can. And Soul River is also good. Especially it's for all the creatures. Can be good. Umbral Strike. That attack will not work. His dexterity is ridiculous. Still 8, but Poison Breath is also of course he has. I'm playing unfair. The hardest, so without last stand it's impossible. Everyone has last stand. Absolutely everyone. Other things when to give last stand. That's important. In his case I gave him last stand on Mythic 5. But these two things are absolutely unnecessary. Madness domain, ability domain, absolutely unnecessary. I used them maybe 3, maximum 4 times maximum 4 times in all the game. Knowledge, I don't know, I didn't check it, but I don't see a reason in it. If so far I manage without knowledge domain, then it's not necessary. If in this level of difficulty I managed without knowledge domain, then it's not necessary. Then it's better to take something better than that. Focus in those things, spells and schools. Ability, it's okay, it's a little bit more to attack, you know. A little bit more to attack, but we'll see. Maybe combat, maybe battle with Ariel Warlords will be so hard that I will need knowledge domain. At caster level 20. If I understand you correctly, school mastery makes no sense to select. If I go for evocation, caster level will not increase by 1. Okay, it will increase. But normally, with caster level increase, also spells DC increases, correctly? If you have caster level higher, then spell DC is also increasing, no? Then okay, so if I select, let's say if I select school mastery evocation, what it gives me? You played tabletop games, yeah? Okay, but I have caster level 21. I understand that. But Zessel doesn't use Hellfire Ray. But what it gives me practically, okay, I have caster level 21. The only spell he's using is Blades. His spell is Blades. That's the only thing he's using. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. So it means it makes no sense select them as favorite, how to say it, as favorite spell, yes? It won't do anything. It won't do anything. It will not do anything. Yeah. And DC class will not grow, correct? DC will not grow. Favorite spell, or however you call it. There is a thing like what is favorite spell or whatever. I can tell how it's called. It's called yes. That's how it's called. So spell specialization makes no sense either, correct? It makes no sense. Polar array. But greater dispel magic, who needs it? I don't see any use of greater dispel magic. You know, the game, it helped me maybe 3 times. Maybe 3 times it helped me. And it was sufficient. What about Hellfire Ray? When it stops? Also at 15. At 15. Do I understand it correctly? That it caps at 15? Okay, so it means it makes no sense to give Diran also spell specialization Hellfire, correct? Correct. So, and School Mastery, if I give to Diran School Mastery Evocation, it also does give him anything. So it's useless also. So it's useless. School Mastery is useless. Then why would someone select School Mastery if it's useless? Then School Mastery is just useless. If you are level 12, yes. If you are level 12, yes. That's clear, but yes, that's could be, but yeah. But then maybe You see, I arrived so far without school mastery. It means it's not necessary. Yeah, multi-classes. It's different game, yeah, it's not interested. But yeah. That's also useless. Yes, but I'm not really interested in learning about multi-classes because I will never be playing it. It's too easy. So and then what could I extract for him? For Diran? Actually nothing. Actually nothing. For Zosiel, at least, I could maybe go for another school. Improved critical array, you think? Let's check. Maybe it's a good idea. Maybe it's a good idea. Maybe it's a good idea, you know. Yeah. But weapon focus ray, what it gives? It gives you one more to attack. One more to attack, it's nothing. Plus one, it's ridiculous. It's nothing. It's useless. It's absolutely useless. It will not save you. Improved critical might, if you roll 19, for example. If you roll 19. By the way, how can you see range of ray? I don't think, but I'm not really interested. It's better focus on what you have and improve it. Work on it. By the way, where do you see that your improved critical array works? I mean, where do you see its range? Like for this we see range C1920. Where do you see range for Hellfire Ray? In the combat log, yes, you can see that, but here it seems there is no way to. It was shown. That's a bit pity. No, I just hope it works because you know it could be that you select this fit, but in fact it doesn't work. That it simply doesn't work. Could be the case. But I think improved critical array, it's the most logical. For him, I selected spell focus. So here is 5th, so I made a mistake actually here, I think. For my wizard, for his 8 mythic, I selected school mastery evocation. So it was for nothing, it was a mistake. It was a damn mistake. I think I have polar ray. Polar ray I have. Polar ray I do have. So it's not really, it's nothing. Yeah. No, polar ray is much, Hellfire is much better, of course. Advantage of polar ray is that it drains dexterity. Drains, but okay, 1 for dexterity drain. It's really nothing. If enemies have dexterity like 30, 40, -4 even, what it changes. Exactly. So it's useless. It's useless. So actually, what should I have done? Here I should have taken or spell focus mythic evocation, I think. And here I should have taken critical ray. Critical ray. This is totally useless. Absolutely useless. Absolutely useless. Ascendant element cold was good for cold prison. Because you see, now I have taken spell focus evocation, and look, now my ice prison is 50, and I can make it 52 if I take this from Nenio. Then I will have 52 for ice prison, and that already can catch those Galoo's warmongers. It will catch them. I could already catch Galoo warmonger in the past with icy prison. So if I add +4, I can definitely catch the bastard. But okay, it's good to know. So next time if I play, I know that this is a mistake. Here should be spell focus instead. Spell focus. And here ray critical. Spell focus here would make my life a bit easier, because my ice prison would be even more efficient. By the way, for ice prison I have a ring, icy protector. No, I have this ring. It gives +1 to the DC also. No, I don't want, because it didn't give me anything. Mythic level 8. What did it give me at Mythic level 8? Nothing. At Mythic level 8, I was already on level 19, I believe. or 18, I don't remember. I think it was on level 18. Yes, I was on level 18. So it didn't give me nothing. Maybe a little bit. Yeah. No, 18, I remember. I was on level 18. And then I got immediately level 19 and 20. I killed that Wallachia Vanguard and I got level 19. And then I immediately killed Mephistopheles and I got immediately level 20. So I went to 2 levels after 2 combats. So this gave me nothing. It's the same as to play without a feat. It was wasted. But if I used this here, my ice prison would be much more efficient. It was efficient in Enigma, it was efficient in Midnight Isles, it was efficient somewhere else. So it would be even more efficient with those +2 here. And here, yes, Hellfire Ray, critical, improved critical. And for Nenio, let's check. For Nenio, I think I've taken everything correctly. Nenio probably has here the best build for her. Expanded evocation, expanded enchantment, and spell focus illusion. Those 2 are, this is powerful. If enemies are not immune, this is very powerful with Nenio. And now I added the evocation, which could be useful for Sirocco. Quicken with the magic also helps. I noticed. So it was a good choice. So for Nenio, I think Mythic, this is the best Mythic she can have. Here she combines. I can use rods. It depends which rods. No, I cannot use rods. Because all the rods I can use, I use for my wizard. All the rods go for wizard. All the great rods. And middle rods you can use only
You are my favorite aid.
if you have level 6 Hellfire Ray, you see? But I don't have level 6 Hellfire Ray, because I have those things. And those things are necessary. You see? Yes. Exactly. 4, I don't know, I have 3. I have 3 of them. Maybe there are 4. I don't know. Maybe you taken one from Midnight Isles, I don't know. I have 3. Abyss Merchant. Of course I bought everything from Abyss Merchant. I bought everything useful. But what do you mean you would have picked Heighten? Which Heighten? What would it give you, Heighten? I have Heighten here. Here I have Heighten spell, of course. Heighten spell is a must. No, but it's, of course I have. It's Heighten. Heighten, it's a must for all the spellcasters. Everyone, the only person who doesn't have Heighten, it's Zosio. But all the rest have Heighten. And Diran, and without heighten you can't play. It's the earliest, it's the first thing you pick in the game. It's heighten, it's as early as possible. The only thing it's Nano. For Nano I made exception. You mean heighten in Mythic Pass? You mean here take heighten? That's what I mean. That's what I mean, but heighten I have already, as I said, I have heighten. So you said you would have picked heighten, but I have heighten. Why? It worked good for me. Nano could make 2 hits with the Hellfire instead of 1. It helped me now, for example. Now she made 2 hits thanks to Quicken. Then I don't understand you, because how would you use heighten? How could you use? Where would you use heighten? I have heighten. Look, Meta Magic heighten spell, so she has already heighten spell. She has heighten spell, so I just probably don't understand well what you mean. But if you say you would use heighten, I not really understand what you mean. No, I use Quicken to be able to shoot 2 spells. I use Quicken to be able to use spell twice. That's the only thing you can use Quicken for. Quicken, it's to shoot twice. So instead of 1 hit with Hellfire, I can shoot twice with Hellfire. No. Quicken, it's to use 2 times a spell instead of 1 time. That's why you absolutely need Quicken. You need Quicken for... So what? But now on level 20, Nano can hit twice. And I have Quicken here. If you see it, I have Quicken here. And, for example, no, Quicken I don't have a place here, so that's okay. That's okay, but you don't need Quicken before so much, because real difficulty starts on level 20. When you're on level 20, that's where real hard combat starts. So that's where you need Quicken spell. You don't need so much Quicken spell before for Nano, if you have Wizard. If you have your Wizard. But on level 20 it helps, because Nano can hit twice with Hellfire. That's it. So here she has her, you see, it's Quickened. So she can hit twice, 4 times twice. It's a lot. And she now deals quite a damage. I don't know if you saw my fight with Arilo Warlish's monsters, but she was hitting strong. And that's what I wanted to tell you, that rods are not enough, because rods are used for my main damage dealer. Wizard is my damage dealer, main damage dealer. He hits strong, and so all the rods, Quicken rods, he has for himself. One greater Quicken, another greater Quicken, and there is one more greater Quicken. So, and even for himself is not enough. Even for himself is not enough. So all the I don't have great quicken rods for Nenio, because my wizard needs all of them. Of course, if you want to rest after every combat, maybe it's okay. But I don't rest after every combat. I try to rest as less as possible. In this case, he needs all the roads. I don't know if there are 4, I think I have 3. I don't think I have 4. So maybe I missed the first road somewhere, I don't know. Yeah, so that's it. That's the story. And then also, you see, in Nenio's case, for example, if I had here Hellfire's Ray, then I could have used Quicken Roads, those average, which are used from level 6 and below. But because I put here greater heroism, I don't have really slots for Hellfire. Now I can do it. Now I can use it. Now. Probably. Because I have her with those things 1, 2, 3. So I can eliminate like that maybe. I can manage without it. So I can put something like that. And maybe I don't need to give to Ivo, so I can do something like that. So I can have 4 roads. Then for those 4 I can use with Quicken, average Quicken. Exactly. Party composition is very important, of course. Party composition and level of difficulty. Don't forget, level of difficulty is extremely important. Extremely important. Ivo? No, she doesn't. She never had it. Ivo has couple of useful spell, but nothing extraordinary. From the useful spells, she has Resurrection. Okay, it's not really important. It's a bullshit. It's not useful at all. Useful is Heal. Heal, that's definitely useful. Dispel Magic, I think once she managed to dispel from, I think from Vavakia Vanguard. I think she managed to dispel once. So from 4 or 5 attempts of dispelling, she just succeeds 1. So only one it worked, but mostly Heal. That's, I would say, the only useful spell. The rest is just bullshit. Absolutely bullshit. Useless. Holy Aura can be okay. Holy Aura can be, but everyone has Holy Aura. Like Zosiel has, Diran has, so. That's all bullshit. So that's only, and even this heal, it's only personal. It's not a mass heal. So let's say her spells suck. And speaking sincerely, Ivo also sucks. The only use for her, real one, is to start combat. If you're standing here, you keep your party here. Then you want that first hit goes on someone else. Yeah, I heard about it. She was better. But now she's almost as useless as this Triceratops statuette. 30 caster level, it should have been powerful, yes, but not anymore. Triceratops statuette, you see, it's absolutely useless. I forgot when I used it for the last time. Actually, I think I stopped using it. To level 3. after Act 3. After Act 3. Since I entered Midnight Fane, I stopped using it. Couple of times. I think couple of times I used it just to start. No, I didn't use him. I used Iva. Yeah, Iva, her use, it's like to start the combat. Because if you start, for example, with your character, he can be one shot. Then you send Iva, she talks, she starts a discussion, then starts combat, she's killed, and that time I can regroup myself or win like one round. So her function is just to give me one round extra. So, but they are also not pets. They are also not pets. Pets, it's like when you take like a pet, like a dog or whatever, a horse, because those pets, it's like extra companion. To have a pet, it's to have extra companion, because they can tank, you can develop them, you can put armor on them, so they can really tank and tank hard. So it's like extra companion. Those, Ivo, she cannot tank. I think she's the weakest. She's the weakest. Who is weaker than, I think maybe, Ivo is the weakest companion. I mean, she's the weakest part of. But she can, like, you send her, she starts conversation. This is. I don't know what stacks or doesn't. Maybe they do in some aspects. Let's see. Let's see what they do. For example, Heroic Invocation, they're not the same, eh? Greater Heroism and... Where is my Greater Heroism? Where the hell is he? Here. They're not the same. Why couldn't they do like they did in Kingmaker? Where is it? Where is it? Here. You see, there is difference. Heroic Invocation has a moral bonus on temporary hit points. You see? They're not the same, they're not similar. So certain things, they're useful. Heroic Invocation gives temporal hit points. Greater Heroism doesn't give it. It doesn't give it. It's one thing. Immunity, Heroic Invocation gives immunity to fear and charm. Heroism gives immunity only to fear. Heroism Greater gives temporal hit points equal to caster level. So, yes, it's clear that bonuses on attack and so on, they don't stack. But there is something extra, a little bit, like immunity to charm. It's not much, but it's something. So at least you're immune to charm effects. So that's, for charm is okay. And regarding temporary hit points, I don't know, maybe hit points, maybe they stuck. Maybe hit points stuck. So it's not clear. I don't know, but hit points might stuck. Hit points might stuck. And if they don't, then still we have charm effect. So it's always good to have charm effect. And what is more important, heroism greater, it lasts only 20 minutes. This one, invocation, lasts longer. In this case, I just used Volgiv to buff, but normally I cannot always use Volgiv to buff. I cannot. So then it's good to have invocation. Just for this case. For the case when I cannot have heroism greater like 22 hours. Yeah, there is no heroic invocation here, but who knows, maybe they just not mentioned there. Greater heroism, yes, it gives, of course, it gives, but heroic invocation is not there. We don't know that on 100%. It could be just it's not mentioned here, but most probably right. Most probably it doesn't give it, but still, scientifically, we can't be 100% sure. Because knowing the game, knowing those bugs, that not everything is displayed. And things that are displayed not always work, so who knows? But most probably you're right, and most probably it doesn't stack. But at least it gives immunity to charm, and that's already something. That's already something. Okay, so regarding her, I don't have any idea what to give her. Let's check. Oh, which spells she still has? Evocation. Transmutation. Actually doesn't. In my case, it's better to have both, of course, because as I said, greater heroism, it's limited in time. It's only 20 minutes. On level 20, it's 20 minutes. It's okay. I have Volgiv, and Volgiv has greater heroism. So I used Volgiv to buff them, so they have heroism for 24 hours. But normal is 20 minutes, and I cannot always have Volgiv. So in this case, it's useful to have both of them. This enduring spells and greater enduring makes things a little bit easier. But it's not that you need it. It's absolutely possible to manage without it. It would require maybe, I don't know, no, it's manageable. It's a bit easier, a bit more comfortable, but it's absolutely manageable, so it's not something indispensable. Wind is good because it gives her armor class. That's good. It's more to her armor class. Again, not something extremely necessary. Can manage without armor class. Anyway, she's skilled. With more armor class or with less armor class, she is skilled. With plus 10 or whatever it gives, plus 10 or plus 8, it doesn't solve much. In this game, if you don't have armor class at least 80, it's not important. You have 60, you have 65, or you have 45, doesn't make much difference. If you have 80, yes, it plays a role. It makes a difference. 78 maybe. I would say 78 is a minimum what gives you some advantage. It's less than 78, forget about it. So it's not really as important. When I make one like 82, yes, he can do things if he has 82, but even with 82, he's killed, but by some mini bosses. But okay. So what can I give to her? She has. I think she has conjuration. I have given her conjuration. Yes. Conjuration just to have more powerful spiders. That was the idea. I am, by the way, wondering if those spiders of her are more powerful than spiders of Diran. Maybe not. Diran spiders seem to be working also well. So I am not sure that this. Okay, her spiders are a bit more biting, I would say. It adds something, of course. It adds something. But the question is it really so necessary? Because instead of all of that, I could have given her some fighting things. I could have given her lunge so that she could hit from distance. Lunge, and here some feats to hit with her rapier. To hit with her rapier. And then also mythic feat correspondingly to make her efficient with the rapier. Yes, it does work. It does work. It does work absolutely. It helped, when shield focus and dodge, it helped a little bit only in one place. in the fight with Gargullias. In fight with Gargullias, it helped for her to survive. And only then, and after that, it didn't matter anymore, actually. So this +2 to AC, it can help a bit with for Gargullias. Maybe with some undead also in Act 2, like Zacharias Cemetery, for example, things like that. But she could have managed maybe without, I don't know. Because last stand was taken, you see, too late. So I needed for her some more armor class. With 2 armor class seems not to be too much, but in the beginning, in Act 2, it could help a little bit. But now I think about this. So if I play with her again, I think I still go for that. I will be still doing that. And that is those 3 are the must. Yes, you build her as a tank, she never casts spells. Because you play easy levels and with multi-classes. That's big difference. Because in my level of difficulty, without animals, without spamming skeletons and spiders, it's just impossible to beat the game. Without skeletons of Camellia and without spiders of Camellia, you cannot beat the game. It's as easy as that. Point. And again, you cannot make tank from Camellia. She cannot be tank on this level of difficulty. Tanks are just impossible. Impossible. DLC 1 with multi-classes. You play with multi-classes. If you play multi-classes, it's actually not unfair, it's a hard. You can call it unfair, but if you play multi-classes, it's the same as if you play hard. Yes, but who cares about Camellia? You play with multi-classes. If you play with multi-classes, it doesn't matter that Camellia is 20 shaman, you see? So what? But you multi-class with others, so you compensate. You compensate. It's totally different game. It's not really, if you play with multi-classes, it's only formally unfair, but in reality it's a hard. It's a hard. Yeah. You can, that's what I say, you can afford, yes, you can afford to tank Camellia because you have other which are multi-classes, so you compensate. If I will tank Camellia, who will spam skeletons, who will spam spiders? Without spamming spiders and without spamming skeletons, you cannot beat the game. That's as easy as that. And if you play multi-classes, yes, you can do many things. It's different game, it's different level of difficulty. So, What do you mean, how can they compensate? With everything. You have tanks with multiclassing. You mix your whatever skill fist, or how you call it, skill fist, your vivisectionist, you give things and so on. Of course you compensate, because multiclass, it's easy. You want to play it like I'm playing, then you will see what I mean. Then you will see. That's ultimate unfair. That's a real unfair. So that's how it is. But who cares if she stays in front? Who cares? If you have your mutants, and your mutants are dealing maybe super damage, so maybe for her is enough to survive 2 or 3 rounds. I don't know, 4 rounds maybe. And of course you can do such things. If you have your mutants which deal super damage, of course you can. She can maybe tank for some time. And don't forget, you have damage, you have less damage from enemy. She can tank. Mutants have more damage, of course. You can, if you make a mutant, you can deal a lot of damage. I can give you example. You take Venduag, for example. She is a damage monster. If you fuse her with a rock, you know how to do it already, starting from Labyrinth. Give her rock and so on. She does a lot of damage, like rock, like Rowdy, actually, like Rowdy. Venduag, you give her Rowdy, and then she continues like Rowdy. She can give a lot of damage, for example. You can take whatever. You can take Scylla. You can make her vivisectionist, for example, or whatever you do. There are many ways. If you make mutants, but also don't forget another thing. Why your Camilla can tank? She also can tank because you have multiplication 2. Make multiplication 3, and let's see how she will tank. With 33.33 more damage from enemies. That also plays a role. Because this here, for example, it plays a role. I met already some let's say commentators who came and said, it doesn't matter, you have 2 or you have 3, it doesn't matter, it's the same. Bullshit. It's not the same. Because 3 is not 2, and 2 is not 1. 3 is more than 2, so it cannot be the same. If you have with 3, you are one shot all the time. For example, in Labyrinth, start Labyrinth with 3, you are almost always one shot. By Gambions, by sharpshooters. If you have 2, in most cases, you won't be one shot. And it's a huge difference. Because if your health is 20, for example, or whatever, or 25, and you get a shot like 10, so 10 multiplied by 3 is 20, and by 2 is 20. So it's so easy. You are one shot with 2 in Labyrinth. You rarely one shot with 2. Only if it's crit. With multiplication 3, you almost always one shot on Labyrinth. And the same in Kenabres, and the same in Act 2. Yes, you can be one shot with 2, but you almost always will be one shot with 3. That's a difference. It's a huge difference. So, try to play with Camellia with damage 3 and we'll see how can she tank. I didn't say Lan can tank 3. No, I didn't say that. I said Lan can tank certain enemies when he's 82. That's what I said. First, it's not so easy get Lan 82. You cannot keep him always 82. That's one thing. You cannot have Lan always 82 armor class. That's one thing. Second, you can have him 82 only on level 20. And before it doesn't matter. So if he can tank certain enemies, like I did in Midnight Isles. In Midnight Isles I tank with line certain enemies, and it was also sometimes in Enigma, that's all. Certain enemies he can tank in 82, with 82. But not mini bosses, and not bosses. So the thing is, if you play mutants or multi-classes, that's easy game, that's different game. Difference between multi-classes and pure classes is the same as between hard and between unfair. It's the same difference. So, and the same is Camellia. Maybe I might agree, I don't know, I didn't try. And I try only things, if I try things that I know it, if I didn't try, I don't know. But maybe you can make Camellia 82 also in level 20. In level 20, could be. So what? She can tank someone, yes, probably. So she'll be like Lan. I believe she can be like Lan, for example. Could be. She could be Lan. So what? She can tank some small mobs, some easy mobs. She cannot take mini bosses, she cannot tank mini bosses, she cannot tank bosses. But if I have Camellia, which will be a weak tank, who will spam skeletons and who will spam spiders? No one. So I cannot beat the game if I will tank Camellia. You see? To beat the game, you need skeletons and you need spiders. That's as easy as that. And it doesn't matter what you're playing. Do you play wizard? Do you play melee? Whatever is your main, it doesn't matter. You need to have skeletons and spiders on this level of difficulty. Yes, my point is practice, because I'm playing it, I'm doing it, and I have video recorded from the first one, so I can prove it with video. That's how I am, just education, you know. So if you say something, you should be able to prove it with some facts. Yeah, but from other sides I often hear a lot of theory. Yes, but theory is good, but give me example. Show me practice, show me example. Make a video, record nice video, place it on YouTube or wherever. I will look at it and say, yes, you're right, it indeed works. Camellia can tank, or whatever. That's the problem. Yes, but then again, it should be pure classes. So if you will do it with mutants, it's not interesting, because mutants it's just level down in difficulty. It's one level down. So if you do it with pure classes, like I'm doing on maximum, then you can prove. So if you can beat the game from the very beginning, not like you arrive to level 20, not like you arrive at level 20 and then you have some combat until you see Camellia can tank. not like that. You start from the very beginning, because you can do many things on level 20, because you have all the spells, you have items and so on. But we speak about a game as a whole, from the first step to the last step. You see? So you should be able to tank with Camellia not only in the end of the game, but also in the beginning of the game. On this difficulty. And that's already a different problem. It's like, you know, videos of CRPG Bro, who just made some very funny build of Oracle, and says Oracle is unfair viable because look how I can beat Discari easily. Yes, you can easily beat Discari with Oracle indeed, but which level is it? And try with the same build of Oracle, pass Labyrinth, and it will never work already. It will never work. So that's what the problem is. Game should be passed from the very beginning till the end. And then it proves your build is correct and your build is working. If you show me end game some heavy combats, even with a real warlish or with whatever, and you beat it, it doesn't mean your build is good. Your build is good if you can do all the game from the very beginning with the same build, without respects, without pets, without whatever, with multiplication tree, without mutants. Then you have your point. Then I say, okay, I was wrong, your build is perfect. But so far, it's theory, and theory is good. It's good to have theory, but theory is nice to support with some practice also.
Never fun.
So, what I should give to Camellia? And in this case, for Camellia, for example, when I will be playing next time, I might consider this thing. Maybe all of that not really necessary to make your spiders bite and be survivable. Maybe without that I can beat and Playful Darkness and all the other guys. So that I should test. I should test this. And then maybe I could put, instead of all of that, some things to make her fight. Make her fight better. Not to tank, because anyway she cannot tank. She cannot tank. On this difficulty, she cannot tank. She can stand 2 rounds, of course, because of less stand. Maybe she can tank, as I said, maybe against minor enemies. Yes, she can tank against minor enemies, exactly as Lan did. Exactly as Lan did. She can do it. But so what if every mini-boss will kill her? Every Vavakia Vanguard will kill her. Every Marelit, whatever his name, Marlit Assassin will kill her. So every Balor will kill her. Can she tank against Balor? Of course not. Or against Vavakia? Not. Against this shadow thing? Also not. So then what's the point making her a tank? But you can make from her a little bit like a damage dealer. In case if these 4 things are not really necessary, then we can put some for rapier, whatever. Some lunge. Lunge is of course necessary, because then she can hit behind from behind, so to say. Maybe. It's Ghost. You mean she's good to hit the ghost. To hit the ghost. Maybe to hit, but to stand against it, no chance. She cannot tank that ghost. To hit, yes, to hit. But to hit, to hit, she needs to tank, and she cannot tank a ghost. Because to hit, she needs to tank, and she can't tank. So that's the basis. But hit maybe yes. So I think on this level of difficulty, function of Camellia is spammer to spam with less stand, yes, but you have only two rounds. You have only 2 rounds. You can make, of course, circles. 2 rounds each, together is 12 rounds. So like you put Camellia, 2 rounds, she is killed. Then you put Zosio, 2 rounds, he is killed. You put Diran, 2 rounds, he is killed. And in the meantime, your damage dealers destroy everything. But it's not so easy with Wizard and with Azata. It would work good with Angel, for example. When you have those overpowerful OP spells like Bolts of Justice, Storm of Justice. So, but otherwise 6 characters give you 12 rounds. And for 12 rounds, normally, if you have a good damage dealer, you can destroy everything. But to deal a lot of damage, you need mutants. Like Lan, for example, I could make from him much more powerful damage dealer with mixing him with something else, because this is really not necessary. This is also not necessary. Also shattered defenses, I can tell you, and tried it, it's not worth. It's just not worth. Maybe it does a little bit, maybe sometimes, but I mean, for mini bosses and bosses, it just doesn't work. And for weaker enemies, you don't need it. For weaker enemies, you can kill anyway. So instead of going for that, even for that, starting from here already, it's possible to multiclass from level 13, maybe even from level 12. Because I think the most important things for Lan are here. Here. That's what is most important for Lan as for damage dealer. It's here. So from level 12, you can start multiclassing him. For example, to someone who has maybe to Rhodey. I don't know. To Rhodey maybe. Or to sort of a ranger, or to sort of assassin, you know, for example. Then he can have many things. He can have many things. And he can have much more damage with that. Because till level 11, Lan gets everything he needs. The rest is okay. He can get a bit more speed. He gets a bit more speed. Maybe. So he will run maybe not 90, maybe it will be 80, or even 60. I don't remember, or 70. Yes, it's true. But I don't know yet for Camellia. It's something to test. So that's just example how much more powerful multiclass is just on Lan. From Lan you can make really a killing machine if you multiclass him from level 12 with someone else. There are many possibilities to multiclass him, starting from here. It will be really a killing machine. oracles can be also probably. If you give him one level in vivisectionist, for example. Yeah, maybe they also can do some more things. You can, if I want to know all the builds of your team, because one build it's interesting to see the whole party, how it all fits together. But anyway, if it's multi-classing, I'm really not interested. Because no, you can send me, why not? It's interesting. It's always interesting. Just as I say, I'm not really interested in multi-classing because it's too easy. LAN is a good example. There are many like that. But why not? Send me. It's interesting to see what you build, but yeah. Camellia, you can send me Camellia, for example. You can send me Camellia. Okay, oh my god. Oh my god. It's really a mutant. And then you say Camellia is pure class, of course. Of course, with such a mutancy. Why don't you play just on hard? Just play on hard. Take pure classes, take a normal role-playing thing and play on hard. It will be the same. I think you'll be surprised. You will have a different pleasure. You'll have a different pleasure. Yeah. Oh, and mercenary. Oh my god. You know, I don't need even multi-class. I tell you, if for example, imagine I can take my main just fighter as I wanted, yes, but I also take mercenary, and let's say I take mercenary wizard. Just imagine, like evocation specialist. So I have my fighter, and I have mercenary wizard. And then let's say instead of Diran, I take with wizard mercenary. All pure classes, no mutants, nothing. It will be the same story. I will beat everything and everyone. I will have just one wizard focused on damage. So it will be the same. Just this guy will replace Diran, and here I will have fighter who can tank lesser enemies. So what's the point taking mercenaries? You already multi-class, it's already you lower a lot your difficulty level. You level a lot, and you still take mercenary. It's double. So actually what you're playing, it's about core. I would say it's a core level. It's a core level difficulty. Yes, why not? Again, if it makes you happy, why not? Story mode, no. But multi-classing plus multiplication 2 plus mercenary. Oh my god, mercenary. I'm surprised you don't have pets. Why don't you have pets? Yes. I advise you like acquire 2 pets. It's pity it's not possible multi-class pets. Can you imagine? Like wolf, salamandra, lizard, whatever, smilodon with a bear mixed. They made a big mistake. They should have allowed to multi-class also pets. It would be great. Like dog smilodon, or wolf smilodon, or dog triceratops would be cool. Dog triceratops, but a little bit of horse also. A little bit of horse. That would do the trick. Okay, let's look at. Yes, but you can, for example, make your main character give him a lot of wisdom, and he will put you guarded hearts. Remember my cleric crusader run. My cleric crusader had guarded hearts. Okay, but I understand. Zosil can be annoying. You know, when I didn't like his attitude. I didn't like his attitude actually in the Zacharias cemetery. Remember when he didn't want to kill that necromancer in Zacharias cemetery? But he didn't mind that someone else does it for him. So it was like a hypocrisy, because he wanted to keep his hands clean, because like he doesn't want to violence and so on. But he said, okay, but if you kill him, it's okay, it's fine with me. The most important is that I don't kill him, but if someone else kills him, it's okay, it's fine. So it's a hypocrisy. Yeah. He was bugged? No, I didn't know it, because I didn't play the release, so I don't know. I didn't play. When I started playing, I forgot already. Was it December? Was it November? I really don't remember when I started playing. Maybe even in January. Really, I don't remember when I started playing. I don't remember. I didn't play in the beginning, so somehow, let's say, it passed me. But yes, Zostil is extremely useful for his guarded hearts. So if you don't want to have your main with guarded hearts, then you have it. But actually, I didn't use guarded hearts so much this game. Not much. In total, maybe I used it 10 times. Maybe 12. 10, maybe 12 times. Enigma, I passed without without that. Yeah, it made difference. Yeah. It made difference. I would say the most difficult fight I had, it was probably in Alushanira in the market. Probably the most difficult fight. I think so. I can give her spell focus mythic, why not? Whatever it gives to her. Or I can give her, but again, who knows if it works. I can give her Ascendant Summons. The creatures you summon gain a piece of your mythic power. Creatures summoned by you gain a bonus to its strength, dexterity, constitution, wisdom, equal to her minimum +1. So it means +6. So spiders will have +6 to dexterity, to strength, constitution, wisdom, and charisma. Maybe this. I think this should be logic. This. Ascendant Summons. This could be logic. If I already went so far as that I took all of that just to make spiders stronger, because it's only for spiders. It works only for spiders. So why not to follow the same logic and give also superior Ascended Summons? But again, I don't know if they will bite stronger or not. Logically they should, but maybe it's bugged. Maybe it's bugged. I will test it. I will have a combat and I will put it on. I will make a combat with it and without it. And then I compare. If it works, I will take it. So far, we will leave it. And for Zosiel, I might take maybe necromancy. Maybe necromancy. Or maybe some domain. He was talking about knowledge domain. Knowledge domain. Swift action. Yes, it's good. I agree that it's good. Knowledge domain, it's good, but it's possible without. But it's good. So it's actually like fortune. So if Camille gives fortune and he gives that Zosiel, then it will be like 3 rolls. It will be like 3 rolls. Unless it's bugged, it's definitely should stack. It's definitely should stack if it's not bugged. And then you also have from Zosiel also bit of luck. Bit of luck, it's also like fortune. So it's like a 4 rolls. You make 4 rolls. And from 4 rolls you select the best one. So you can crit like I think with such things one can crit 3 times in a round. Yeah. So if take something, you're right, that's probably, but we'll wait with it. Okay. And here I made actually 2 saves. Here I selected for my wizard mythic healing, and here I selected mythic attack, so to say. So I think mythic healing is better, but we'll see. Now let's go to see
I heed the
what happens with Arilo Warlesh. Where did she go? It's Chameleon. Let's go first with Lan.
I'm curious.
Okay, here is fire. Okay, outside. Did she go outside? Okay, from here I arrived, here I went. Here I think it's nothing.
I'm all ears.
Yeah, here is nothing. Here is nothing. So, only one way to go, it's here.
Mile, the world's not ending just yet.
Do I still have fortune? Still 3 minutes. Okay. Let's go. Let's see what will happen outside. Full plate. Maybe it's a good one, who knows. Unless it's bugged. Unless it's bugged. You're right. It can be bugged. Oh, actually, bugs are also part of a challenge. It can be considered as a challenge. You should not have come here. I, Arilo Warlord, the one you called the betrayer, have nothing to offer you but death. Yeah, it's very impressive. Yeah. That looks like a
I won't
big,
let you hurt my friends.
big battle. That's what they like to do. Like tavern defense and so on. Okay. That's I don't understand. It means shit. For that I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready at all. Yeah, I see, but instead of, it means I should have. That's unexpected, because if I knew that, I would care more about their level up. Okay, Arushil is still more or less. She also, but those two guys, I really didn't care what I'm doing with them. I just selected, doesn't matter what, because I didn't care. I thought I would never ever use them, so I didn't care what to do with them, which armor put, so yeah. So it means I lost the access. Okay, let's see. Who cares? Koramzadeh Reborn. Oh shit. Koramzadeh Reborn. What the shit is that? Here, of course, only real time, I would say. And I don't have any buffer here. And it's too late to buff, I guess.
I will resist.
Yeah, I wasn't ready for that at all. I don't even know how to start here, what to do here. It's because those two, they're totally useless as combatants.
Prepare yourself.
Again, I don't know. It would be good to make Scylla bigger, because she's too small.
Desna, guide my hand.
Yeah, that's unexpected. So if you don't know this, of course, Ember is missing all the time. Of course she'll be missing all the time. Hop. That shit is coming. No, let's try this. Let's try. I don't know if he's the biggest enemy here, but of course it's miss. It's a miss. It's a total miss.
It is not an option.
Oh, and unexpectedly, Regil hits Dyrachni soldier. Dyrachni soldier is not so important. Who cares about Dyrachni soldiers? Graber deals damage. I needed to... If I knew about this combat, I would of course level them up as it should be. As it should be. And I would give them correct weapons also.
If I survive this, it'll make for a good story. Victory is
Graber is already dead. Useless Ember here, of course. To be able to hit, she be buffed. She need be buffed. Maybe we should attack Ramzadeh. He seems to be stronger. Ramzadeh seems to be stronger. Galu one Morgar. Their boss quite. Of course, Arusha will be missing. Scylla. Scylla Hosilla. Okay, at least she dealt some damage. I think Arushila should... No, let Arushila attack Ramzadeh because...
I will resist.
Minus 15 only.
I must withdraw.
Where is Ulbrich? I'm a bit surprised that Ulbrich is not with our team. That's for me is not clear why. Rachel deals 138. Rachel deals hell of a damage. Strangely enough.
This one's mine.
No, but Rachel, let's say I leveled him up actually maybe not so bad, but he doesn't have his weapon. His gnome hooked hammer and so on.
Into the fray.
Okay, that shit is dead. There is still a pig. A pig now fish me, but Arusha should
Prepare
attack
yourself.
that one. No, Karamzadeh doesn't care about her.
Guide my hand.
Hopefully Anevia will do something. Rachel, go for Karamzadeh. Okay. Graber is dead. Sila Hosilla. Arusha better shoot at Warmonger. Because I don't think she can
Make your peace.
do something to Karamzadeh. But to Warmonger, Whoremonger actually kills.
Prepare yourself. Desna, guide my hand.
What do you mean to control my 8 team? I have only 5. I have only 5 of them. Why Ulbrich is not here, I don't know, but okay.
This will leave a bruise.
Regil should maybe try Warmonger. Ember maybe try also Warmonger. Ikis does nothing. Disgusting. Sila, of course, is useless. Arusha maybe should
Make your peace.
target that Warmonger. Whoremonger.
I will resist.
Yes. Ilkis, isn't it someone from Azatas, no? Ilkis. I forgot. Wasn't he like from Elysium? That's one that I saved in Canabres, no? In Canabres. Yes, but I think I have seen him already in Canabres. So actually, Prelate Holron was correct. He was right about Ilkis when he wanted to kill him, to arrest him. I should have permitted, you see? I killed Prelate Holron. Pity.
Refuse to surrender.
kneel before me. This one is mine.
Maybe he's betraying, could be. Everything is possible in this world.
Prepare yourself.
Shit. Useless Arushale cannot hit Nalfeshni. It's disgusting. Okay.
Press the attack!
Rachel is the best damage dealer, so I configured him good. Yeah. A lot of bugs. Ilkes. I think he betrayed. I think it's really betrayal. Otherwise, how can you explain he stands there and does
Guide
nothing?
my hand.
Okay. Finally, Arushale
I will
did
resist.
something. Okay, good for Ilke. He killed Ilke and that's good for him. I am pleased with that. Like that he will not be standing anymore and doing nothing. So, Ember. Now Ember got the last stand. Arushale. Kill him. Kill him.
Prepare yourself.
No.
Desna, guide my hand.
No. What a pity. My only damage dealer, Diran, is dead. Rachel, not a Diran, what I'm saying. Rachel. Arushale.
Make your peace.
Don't you dare to miss. Yes. Okay. If that's all. If that is all, I don't know.
Reach for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes.
Do I still have my buffs? Yes, I still do.
Follow my steps.
Arushale and Ember survived, but Ragil was a good damage dealer. If he has his hooked hammer, it would be even better, but I think I have sold it. I made a mistake. Where is this bitch Ariel? Oh no, again this guy. Again this guy. I bet There will be also Baphomet and then Arilo Worley. I'm gonna take a small break because it's more complicated than I thought. What do you mean I didn't kill him in Is? I couldn't kill him in Is. He fell there. He fell there and that's all. I don't think I could have killed him in Is. For me, it's absolutely unexpected. So maybe because I killed him, he fell in, but I thought he didn't fall, I thought he jumped. I was beating him. Because I beaten him, then it was sort of crevice opened, and he jumped there. No, but it was a combat. You can watch a video. I beat him, I almost killed and he jumped. It was like a crevice opened, a crevice. And he hit with his sides on the ground. Crevice was opened and he jumped in there. So I think it's scenario. I think you cannot kill him there. At least when you play Azata, maybe. I don't know. You see, I would have finished you off in ease if you hadn't fled. He escaped, but I almost killed him. He escaped. In ease, I don't know how you can kill him. Because I killed him, but he escaped. I mean, how can you kill him if he escapes? It was a fight. His life was almost finished. I was killing. He had maybe, I don't know, maybe 100 or 200 remaining only. And then I hit him again. He made a hole with his size and jumped. He escaped. So how can you kill him if he escapes? But how? What the meantime? It was a combat. You mean that I should have given him more damage? Okay, I see what you mean. So I should have given him more damage. Whatever. We'll kill him here. This is land, but I will buff a bit more because I think I lost already aura. You mean he escapes from combat? From combat. So I didn't know that. So, but I don't know how could I prevent him escaping from combat. Maybe giving him more damage. Maybe giving him more damage. Let's see. Anyway, what I needed to buff a bit more now because I need some more buffs for that. If Discard is here, I guess Baphomet will always be here, will also be here. I'm pretty sure. Okay, I see. But things are quite unexpected, I would tell. This, I absolutely didn't expect this guy. I didn't expect him here. It's totally new thing. Yeah, I see. Like Baphomet, yeah. So blades work on him. What about Nanya? Let's check his
You're irrelevant.
stats. Will fortitude. Yeah. He was killed, but then he was alive. She didn't really kill him. Yeah. Okay, attack 84. Even first attack 84. So to tank you need to have like 85. Yeah. At least 85. She missed, of course. I knew she would miss. The fortune didn't help. It's impossible to have 100 armor class if you don't make mutants. Missed. Maybe pets, yes. If you play with pets, of course. But I don't think no, I don't think so. Pets can have maybe 80. Maybe 80, maybe 85. Maybe 85. So let's see what happens.
You won't survive.
He still didn't attack actually. He dispels, okay. So he is in dispelling business. What a bastard. He dares to dispel me. Was his big mistake. He shouldn't have dispelled me. He should have hit. He should have hit. I still don't use my full abilities. I still have book with 2 dexterity. And some potion plus 2 attributes. I think I need like 2-3 rounds more to kill him. 2-3 rounds more. Let's give again that shit, that ring. Now Diran, what can he do? What can he do? Let's try devouring lust. Maybe like that. He missed with one ray. Yeah. Menu. Let's try once again. Maybe this time she will hit, maybe. No, she missed. So menu as Hellfire against Discourages doesn't do any good. I could put maybe Guarded Hearth, but there will be another combat, I guess. Another combat with Ariwu, and I think I will need that Guarded Hearth there. Let's give a bit of luck to shield ability. I never used it actually. I'll see what it does next round. I'll see what it does. I thought it's not so useful, but I will check. I will check. Because I think I looked at it and I wasn't impressed. Lan. And he's missing with bit of luck and with everything, and he's missing. Okay, now will be of course attack of opportunity. If I knew that I could use here teleportation, I would try to teleport. But maybe it's not working. He still has like 45-46% remaining. Yes. See if I hit him now, attack of opportunity is guaranteed. Let's try. Okay, it was worth trying, I think. Let's try again. But now I know that next time, if I would be doing wizard, for example, I would give him a ray critical, improved critical ray, instead of this stupid school mastery, and so on and so on. Camellia. What Camellia can do? Let's think logic. No, it's not difficult to beat him. I didn't even use all my possibilities. I didn't put what's the name of it? Holy Aura or Holy Shield. I have Holy Aura, but I have Shield of Flow. But I still have some other possibilities that I could have used. What can Camellia use? She could use a heal mass, for example. Let's try that. I don't know if it's worth. No, but only mythic improved critical. Oh no, only improved critical. Mythic. I mean mythic. Because I have only one possibility. I cannot select ray in normal fits. Yeah, indeed. Then I should. No, I cannot. No, I cannot. Because I don't have slots for that. No, I cannot. I don't have slots for that. I cannot sacrifice anything. I can't sacrifice anything. I will show you now when it will be turn of wizard. Because to use this, I must sacrifice something. I must sacrifice one feat. All the feats are necessary. The only thing I maybe could sacrifice, it's a fire. It's a fire. Like elemental focus fire. 2, maybe. Instead of elemental focus fire 2, I could select improved critical ray. Maybe that one. Maybe. That's the only possibility. Because in mythics I cannot sacrifice anything. In mythics I cannot. But in normal feats, maybe, yeah. elemental focus, greater elemental focus fire. Maybe I could use instead of it improved critical ray, and then in mythic, yeah. You think? Problem is I don't remember where I got that ring. See? That's the problem. Because I think, are you sure? At chapter 3. If it's the end of chapter 3, that's problem, because I think it was in the end of chapter 3. I think. Yeah. But yeah, I researched, but okay. In this case, maybe it could be a solution. Yeah. But to crit, he needs to roll. And to roll, he needs to have fortune. And maybe this thing from Diran, from knowledge domain. Then he could probably have chance to roll as it. But yes, you're right. But I could. Still, it's good to have this elemental focus. But elemental focus fire. Still, it's good to have it. But wait, if you use ring, is all the damage converted? All the damage. Because Hellfire Ray has fire damage and holy damage, yeah, holy fire. And if you use ring, is all the damage converted? Okay. Maybe indeed, maybe it's worth considering, yeah. By the way, if Lan shoots from his bow, is it also converted or not? I mean, that's I know. But yes, even from, but weapon, maybe only melee weapons, maybe not. Okay, it's interesting indeed. It's interesting indeed. They still need to hit anyway. They still need to hit. But you see, I'm fighting him so far without mythics. I didn't give mythic to Zosil, and I didn't give mythic to Emilia. So I still have some reserve. Hopefully Diran will not get attack of opportunity. Let's try it. He missed, you bastard, you bastard. Diran. I think it makes no sense. But why it misses? Because he rolls shit, that's why. Because touch is 60 and modifier 39. That's why he's missing. It's expected. Why wouldn't he miss? No concealment. But concealment doesn't... yeah. Concealment. I don't see concealment. Concealment has... Diran. Diran has concealment. From here. So Dylan does have concealment. About Nenio, I don't know if I click on True Strike. Shit. I think I would need to quicken spell with True Strike. If I could quicken with True Strike, it would be nice. It would be nice. Quicken True Strike. Okay. Now regarding the cell, I will maybe try to push this insect a bit back like that. The cell still does certain damage. Now one.
Make every strike count.
Miss, 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 miss. Now again the wizard. You see? It's not enough quicken roads, even for one combat. I still have one somewhere here, which is this one. Third one. And you said there were 4. So I missed one somewhere, but maybe you took road number 4 somewhere from Midnight Isles, no? Because I also have some nice OP from Midnight Isles, but I'm not using it. I have those 3 things that I can improve my abilities. I can raise, I think, charisma, intellect, and something else. Something else. So greater quicken. Okay, so then 3. Then it's 3. Because to use things from Midnight Isles is cheat. Okay, it's not a cheat, but... Ulbrick quest. Ulbrick quest. I didn't do Ulbrick quest. But that's easy. That you make life too easy, I'm sorry. If you take it from Ulbrick quest 4, of course. I don't count though. Enemy should be beaten without DLCs normally. Without DLCs. It's not a cheat, because, I mean, officially DLCs are integrated in the game. You have access starting from Act 3. So, I mean, why not? There is no... It's not a cheat, but actually it is, because DLC appeared after the game. So... I don't know. I think I bought 2 from... I think I can check it. I can check. Even if I use 1, it's not the same as use 2. Agree with that. If I used 1, it's not as bad as I would use 2 of them. But here I'm using only 2. Because this one was empty. So I don't use it for combat with this carry. I don't use it. So I used this one. And I used, I think... No, I use only 2 actually. See? I'm using only 2. for this combat. So with 2 rods it's absolutely manageable, because you don't need for this carry more than 2 rods. No, I don't have anything from Ulbrich's quest, definitely. And I think I have 3 rods. That's it. I definitely don't have 4. Definitely. I think I have 3. I think I have 3. Okay. But for this carry, it's... Yeah, but... I'll do it later. Anyway, for combat with this carry, only 2 are necessary. 2 rods is sufficient. 2 rods are sufficient. So we don't need to have like a lot of them. It's if you if you can rest, if you, I don't know of course here, but normally if you can rest, there's that like this carry, and maybe if you can rest after this carry, then you can recover your rods, and then you can beat Ariel or whatever. I believe 2 rods are more than enough. More than enough. At least for this carry. Okay, because my impression is, maybe I'm wrong, I think Ariel Warlish will be the most annoying enemy, the most dangerous enemy. Just for the heck of it, I will curse him. At least someone will curse him. He deserves it. Disgusting megalomaniac. So Diran. Now let's see if Diran will miss. I would say he will. No. This time he hit a little bit, but not sufficiently. Nenio should hit now because I used True Strike. Hopefully she still has True Strike. There is still one. Let's do it. That's one hit. You asked about Metamagic. Yeah. Second hit. That's my illustration. Why do you need Metamagic on Nenio? I mean, Quicken Metamagic. If she didn't have Quicken, he wouldn't be killed now. It's Nenio who killed him. And the same happened just before combat with things from Ariel Warlash. She also killed there with 2. So you see, Quicken Metamagic for Nenio is the absolute must. And that's an example of it. That's example of it. Why do you need Quicken Metamagic for Nenio? But later, on level 20, not before. Before it's indeed not useful. It still can be useful, because you can use this True Strike. I just guessed it now, because you can pick Quicken Metamagic sooner, and I guess you can use True Strike quicken. You can quicken it. So in one time you click on that, then you shoot with that. No, there are not a lot. Ah, you mean for this one? Yes, I agree with you. I agree. For that, yes. For that, yes. But I mean that quicken with the magic is absolutely a must for menu. Example is the Scary shows it. 737,000. For Mephistopheles it was almost 5 million. Okay.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
He was very easy.
The world has suffered enough.
And you don't need any, see, multi-classes and any mercenaries to kill this guy. And any pets.
Let's head out.
And no toolboxes or toy boxes. However it's called, toy box, toolbox. Wait, you say rods. Rods. Maybe yes. But still I think it's good. Let's just try how it goes. I can do like that. I will absolutely heighten it. And I will quicken it. Would be also good to extend it. Could be good to extend it. Maybe. It wouldn't be a very bad idea to extend it, I think. But okay. Could be good, could be good. Unfortunately, it doesn't work. I don't have extend spell. Regarding menu, I already told, I think, that I made mistake probably with bolster. Probably, I'm not so sure. Because with wizard, if you have main wizard, then you don't need bolster for menu. He can manage. They can still manage. It will be a bit more difficult, but it's manageable. But with different main, for example, with fighter, you need to have bolster, absolutely. But here I could sacrifice, and here I could put extend, for example. This is a must. Empower also necessary, because I used those things to fight, for example, Blight Maw in Dresden. It helped in Dresden, and against the Blight Maw and against the rocks and other thing. No, I think it still could be possible, because I have wizard. He also has magic missiles. So when you have wizard, one of those maybe could be dropped. And I would drop bolster. Okay, bolster could be also useful for Sirocco, you see. But not two of them. Definitely not two of them. If to drop one of them, but not both. In this case, with the wizard as main, yes. But with a fighter, I'm afraid I would need to have both, because I need maximum damage. If I have a fighter main character, then Nenio will be my main damage dealer. Nenio will be main damage dealer. She'll be killing bosses. No, Ember is useless before, I believe, level 18. Before level 18, she's absolutely useless. She misses all the time. Of course, I can give her some, let's say, starting from, what's the name of it? Ivory Temple. There are some items. So from Ivory Temple, I can get some items to make her better. The items he's using now. But it's only from Ivory Temple. Ivory Sanctuary. Sanctum, shit. Ivory Sanctum. But level 1, level 2, and most of level 3, Ember can do nothing. Because she doesn't have magic missiles. First 2 levels, and biggest part of level 3, it's magic missile. That is main damaging thing. So, Ember doesn't have magic missiles, and with Hellfire she will miss, and again Hellfire appears only in from level 11 or level 12, I believe. Probably level 12. So no, Ember cannot replace. Level 18, yes, maybe even level 17. Maybe even from level 17. Same for Diron, by the way. Diron can start hitting with his what is a nuking spell? I don't know about nuking spells. You mean with Firestorm or what, how it's called? Nuking spell. Diron has Red Salamander. Diron has Red Salamander. But I don't know which nuking spell you mean. Firestorm or what? That one. I don't think it's nuke so much. Damage 60. It gives damage 60. I tried it. A useless thing. Fire Snake. Oh please, it doesn't work. I tried Fire Snake. Fire Snake, it's bullshit. There is nothing better than magic missiles. Magic missiles, that's the best what you can have. Till you have Hell's Fire, before that magic missile.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
Because she has -2. She has -2. She has first -4. That's why. She has -4 to her touch attacks. And then she has -2 to her touch attacks. And Diron doesn't have it. Yes, exactly. And Diron doesn't have it. That's one of the reasons. It does apply. Why it doesn't apply? Are you sure? Anyway, she misses more often than Diran. Okay, if you're sure, good. If you're sure, okay.
Let us be careful.
To me, it's not logic, because what applies to... But normally, attacks, what applies to range weapons, also applies to touch attacks. Normally it's like that. Maybe only in case of Ember, that this curse. Okay, if it is so, that's fine. It's fine if it is so, but anyway, she misses much more often than Diran. Probably she also has less dexterity. I think she also has less dexterity. But anyway, we speak about Hellfire. Hellfire comes too late, that's what I just told. If I give Ember things from Ivory Sanctum that he has now, she'll probably hit also. But it's only not before she gets Hell's Fire. And regarding Fire Snake, Fire Snake does nothing. I tried, believe me. Of course I did. What do you think? I did everything. Of course I did Black Water. I did Black Water. Yes, I know. I have it. Here it is. It's called Stormlord's Resolve. Here it is. But for that you need to have Ascendant Element Electricity. For that. And why would I need electricity? Why would I need to convert everything to electricity? What's the point actually? If I have Hell's Fire. I never used anything electrical. Maybe never tried. For that, then you should have told it to me before. Then instead of improved critical, I would have taken for Diran something else. I would have taken no, I wouldn't. Yeah, I would have taken Ascendant Element Fire. I think it was possible to take it here. I think it was possible. Yeah. Then I would have taken Ascendant Element Fire for Diran. It's your fault. So I should have taken Ascendant Element Electricity. Who cares? We beat him. We beat them anyway. Which item? What do you mean why I have Ascendant Element Fire? Because Diran has Hell's Fire Ray. That's why. Diran uses Hell's Fire Ray. That's why he has Ascendant Element Fire. And Bracer he has. Because there is nothing else to put. Are you sure? Are you sure it converts? Then tell me, how can he hit? Because he doesn't have Ascendant Element Electricity, but he hits. No, I don't care about description. What I see, description, you know, it's just description. There are bugs. Okay. I don't need to enable. Why I need to enable it? I don't want to enable it. I don't use it, and I don't plan to use it. I don't plan to use it. I don't want to enable it because I don't have Ascendant Element Electricity. So I don't need to use it. Ascendant Element Fire is much better because you have Hellfire. Ascended. Exactly. Exactly. Because I don't have Ascendant Element Electricity. I have Fire. And Fire is good because I have Hellfire Ray. And I also was planning to use Firestorm. It was also part of my plans to use Firestorm. But Firestorm is weak, is not strong. It's also bullshit. It says here maximum 20. In reality, I tried it. It gives damage like 60-70. 60-70. Because a reflex halves. A reflex makes a big roll, you see, this reflex. So yes, he deals like 60 damage. 60. Exactly. And what is 60? It's bullshit. Because Hell's Fire gives more damage. Of course, you can say because it gives to all the enemies. But what is to all the enemies? 60 is nothing. So it's not efficient. If it's weak enemies, Lan can manage. Lan can kill them. But against bosses, it makes no sense. So Firestorm, I believe it's a powerful thing if you play on a hard difficulty. If you play on hard, I think it can be really powerful. But on this difficulty, Firestorm just bullshit. Hellfire rates. Nothing beats that. Good. I still have shit. Ah no, it's okay. I still have fortune. No. Okay. Do it again. I could, but only after Blackwater. And before Blackwater, what would Ember do? Nothing. Before Blackwater and before those bracers, you'd be useless. And again, I need her to have Hellfire first. So, problem is that Amber actually anyway she's useless before Act 4 absolutely. So whatever she has, she is useless. I need to make 3 acts. I need to make Act 1, I need to make Act 2, and I need to make, let's say, most of part of Act 3. That Amber cannot help me. It's only Nano and only magic missiles. So if you don't have wizard, you have Nano and magic missiles. You cannot beat Blightmore in Dresden. You can't beat anyone actually without Nano. And for Nano you need bolster and you need empower. You need maximum power. If you have wizard, yes, you can skip one of the feats. You can skip bolster or you can skip empower, but not 2 of them. And Ember cannot replace Nano. No way. No way. I mean, Ember cannot replace Nano. Absolutely. Absolutely she cannot. She cannot replace. No way. No way. Shit. I need to reload. I hope I saved this combat. Ember cannot replace Diran. It's impossible because Diran has spiders and Diran has blades, and blades are extremely important. Again, on this level of difficulty, blades are must. You cannot do it with blades, so you never have too many blades. Zosil has blades, but that's not enough. No, she doesn't. She doesn't have blades. So far, Ember was useless. So far. Up till now, she was useless.
Not your eyes.
It would be good to have Ember, of course, just for protective luck, for fortune, for example. But Diran is better. Diran is better. Blades, spiders, and hellfire, and some buffs, especially in the beginning. So you cannot she cannot beat Diran. Also, she can't beat Camellia because Camellia has spiders and skeletons. If Ember had blades and spiders, yes, then she could be better than Tira. If she had blades and spiders, but she doesn't. Okay, I hope I will be able to do it now. Yes or no? 6. Shit, she doesn't have it. He doesn't have. And the wizards, they all lost. Only Lan has it. Incredible. Incredible.
Are we ready to move out?
Only Lan has it.
Anything new?
Are we in trouble yet?
Open your heart to me.
Okay, let's first quickly explore around
The
to see
spirits guide
whom I will be fighting next. Probably Vorlish. Or maybe Baphomet will reappear again. I wouldn't be surprised if Baphomet appears again. Koramzadeh appeared. Beskari appeared. So maybe also Baphomet. If not, it will be really Vorlish. What the heck? Ah.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
It would be nice to kill also Arilu, but I don't think I can do it. Because all my quick blades are already finished.
I'm gone.
Where the hell is Vorlish?
Follow my steps.
Probably I missed something. But I'm tired, it's too late already.
Let's head out.
Almost 2 o'clock. Bisogna dormire. Bisogna dormire. Fuck it. Fucking Arilu Vorlish. Why does she make life so difficult? Come here and I will kill you and that's it.
Broken. Always be ready for the worst.
Remember Tartuccio, how he was saying, die already. Die
The day of your
already.
mistakes might make you feel better.
Why don't you die already? Tartuccio, by the way, was Italian. Yes, he was Italian. Tartuccio was speaking with a strong Italian accent. Irovetti, I didn't play so far, so I didn't see Irovetti, but of course his name implies like Irovetti, Montecchi, Capuletti, and so on.
Are we in trouble yet?
So
I'm all ears.
Castruccio Irovetti, no, I think.
Tread like
Shit.
Always be ready for the worst.
How comes I cannot find?
The heart's
Ah, here it is. Okay. Okay, I make a little try just to see what is there. And then I go to sleep, and I hopefully tomorrow I'll finish this. But I found it. I found already. Which DLC one?
Open your heart to me.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
Inevitable access, or how it's called?
Well,
Oh yeah. But to play it, I must finish this game first. Yes, I have all of them. Of course. I will play it. I will play it. Hopefully it's more interesting than Midnight Isles. Maybe it's as boring as Midnight Isles. But I've seen some, of course, I've seen some pictures of it and so on. Publicity. It looks like it's high-tech environment. I don't like high-tech so much.
I'm gone.
Yeah. No, hard fights is fine, but I hope there is also a story. Because if there is no story, or story is boring, that's the problem. Everything is so. Midnight Owls is bullshit. Ulbrick, I don't know,
Are we
but
in trouble yet?
I was not impressed with the beginning of it.
Follow my steps.
Through the Ashes. I think Through the Ashes was not too bad, but
Always be ready for the
they could
worst.
have made it much better.
I'm all ears. Feel better. Trouble yet?
Shit. Where is it now? I think I was here. Or here.
Let us be
Doubt is
careful.
the heart's greatest challenge. I'm curious.
What is
Always
stupid
be ready for the worst.
orientation system? Why to make it so complicated?
wonder.
Make it more visible.
Tread lightly.
Yes, but I don't fucking see it. It's down there, yes.
I'm all ears.
Yes, but you can't go down.
Meditate on your mistakes.
These are fucking textures. Oh, now he could. Finally. They couldn't go down. Was blocked. Now... Okay.
The world has suffered enough.
The waiting is
Anything
never
new?
fun.
Are we in
I
trouble
heed the
yet?
voice of the
Everyone
spirits.
counts on me.
Okay, he still has 1 minute 19 seconds. Okay.
Follow my steps.
Okay, I guess here is
This
it.
is where it happened. It was here that I conducted the ritual, sewing my soul and the essence of the abyss together, feeling the world change around me as every stitch brought Galarian closer to the abyss. And it was here that even though you have no memory of it, I did the same to your soul. A researcher must not have any personal feelings for the subjects of their experiments. And yet, I find myself unable to remain completely detached from the world wound. I created it. I, a researcher,
She's
must be
psychopath.
particularly resilient in the face of mistakes, incorrect hypotheses, and failed experiments. You are my failed experiment. I think I'll feel some regret for ending your current life. But you can rest assured that such sentiments will... You're so adept at magic. Of course, I've been preparing for our meeting. And hopefully I've prepared well.
10 experience. Gained 10 experience. Isn't it ridiculous?
The tearing of the soul, followed by a cruel and terrible death. But it will likely be quick. If a hypothesis is proven wrong, it needs to be rejected. But the research process does not stop there. That is all I can tell you right now. Yes. And no. Even if I could have brought back my son, I wouldn't have stopped at that. I wanted to become stronger. And I wished the same for my child. I didn't want to be afraid of anything. It wasn't the dogs of Threshold, or even Sarkoris itself, that threatened us. It was the laws of a world governed by death, weakness, and separation. That is why I needed the power of the Nahindrian crystals.
Yes,
I did
typical
not-
psychopath.
You have seen a goddess. You have been face to face with demon lords. Were you awed by their greatness? Do you enjoy living in a world where your entire life cycle
This
has been
Nocticola is
predetermined?
much better
Where
than
everything,
Arilo
from
Warlash.
your birth to what will happen to your soul after you die,
Nocticola is
has
more
been
human, actually.
decided for you? Or do you find, now that you have experienced the mythic power coursing through your blood, that you prefer to live in a world that you can change? A world that offers you a chance to be anything you want?
Nocticola or Arilo? Acts. She is more human inside. You can look human, but be a monster inside. That's also happens. Ah, like that. inside she's a beast. Inside she's a beast. She is your mom. She is not my mom, she is your mom. No, because she said she tried to put soul, but it didn't work. So it would work. I mean, she would be my mom or mom of my MC if experiment succeeded, but it didn't succeed. So I look at it like that.
It will kill me eventually, but I still have some time left. Years, or decades perhaps. When I poured what was left of my son's soul into your soul, I was expecting it to bring him back. They say death and the judgment of Pharasma purges the soul of everything it once was in life. But this cannot be true. I watched you day and night waiting for it to happen. For your memory to awaken, or your instincts at least, for anything familiar. And it's finally time to end all this. Asking me to stop is like asking a river not to flow. Death is not the end. I've spent 100 years trying to prove it, and I will not stop now. This experiment was unsuccessful, but that just means I need to adjust the initial conditions and try again. I am still alive. I still have time.
I will turn the world upside down if I must.
I promise.
Yeah. Let's see how hard is she, but probably she is very hard. She has to be extremely hard.
You've crossed the wrong mountain.
For armor class. Quite strong here. Yeah. Exactly. She's absolutely immune to critical hits. What a bitch. Attack 88. For Arilo it's really, you need to have at least 100. Which is impossible.
You won't survive me.
What she thinks about blades. Of course, reflex. At least you could push her a little bit. What she thinks about Hellfire Ray. What is her opinion on that subject? Ay. You bastard, you missed. But at least now, I think now I know whom I should give it to those things. $79, 41. $38. Yeah, that's a fact. So I need to sleep and I need to give protective luck and fortune, and now I think I will have to take a knowledge domain for Zosiel. I think so. Because if I don't take this, it would be very bad.
Our duty calls.
And in the meantime, I will try it again just to see how she is.
Everyone counts on me.
I think now I know who should get dexterity. Of course, my wizard. Now, no doubt about it. Manual of quickness of action.
Observe the others. Learn from their mistakes.
It's
before they
13,
learn from
yes? Yes. Now it's 14. Okay, one more. Which also adds, by the way, to initiative. One more. Now, we have also that elixir of inconceivable transmutation, body, soul, and mind. What do you mean it won't stack? Of course it will. For wisdom, yes. But for wisdom, I think I better give it to Zosiel. For his guarded hearth. It stacks, it stacks. It's already stacks. I got +1 dexterity. Of course it stacks. I got +1 dexterity. Not +2, but +1. You see? Dexterity 13.
Our duty calls.
And now look. Miracle. Dexterity 14. It's miracle. It's incredible how miracle it is. But regarding wisdom, I think I will give it to him. I can give it to him to add to armor class. And then maybe let's try this. If it makes sense. 73, yeah, 74. Because wisdom. If I give him more wisdom, he will be 75, but and if I give this to Zosil. Wisdom 15. And if I give him that, doesn't stack shit. This doesn't stack. It stays 15. Charisma grows, yes, but now I want to check land. Then I think I will give wisdom to Lan. But again, it's the last combat. I suppose it's the last one. After Arilu Warlish, I suppose it's the last combat. I suppose. Arilu Warlish. So for dexterity, it's no doubt. I don't have doubt in him. Should go to wizard, because if he still misses, and he's my main damage dealer now, we cannot afford for him to miss. So I will save it. I will say it's decided. It's not dramatical improvement, but better than nothing.
Are we in trouble yet?
It's not a dramatical improvement. Because if I give this to my MC, he'll have a bit more wisdom. So what? He doesn't need wisdom. He has enough will. Will is sufficient here. It gives him charisma, but he doesn't need charisma. So, constitution doesn't change also anything. So it's useless for him. For Diran, no, there is no book. I wanted to use it on Zosil. Problem is that it doesn't stack, you see. For Zosil doesn't stack. It's charisma. It says to all ability scores. To all. I forgot already. I think it doesn't stack with dexterity.
Our duty calls.
It doesn't. And strength's not important, constitution. So for Lan, it's Lan, maybe Diran, yes. If it stacks with dexterity for Diran, it could be good. Also Nenio could be a possibility. Especially if it stacks with Nenio's intelligence. Let's try first on menu. And I'm looking on dexterity and intelligence. You see it grew 11, 15. It's good for Nenio. She has a bit more spells. One more spell here. One more here. Not the same. Not the same. Absolutely not the same. Because he doesn't have more dexterity. And Nenio, she does have more dexterity. You see? Then Nenio has more intelligence. He doesn't have more intelligence. Yes, yes. But you just told why didn't I use this bottle on my character? Because it's not useful. It doesn't stack with dexterity. It doesn't stack with it, so it doesn't do anything to dexterity. Yes, of course. Yes, because I used. But that's good now. I used book of dexterity, not of intelligence. On wizard, now I used book of dexterity. A book of intelligence I used a long time ago. A long time ago. I think in what is the name of it? Ivory Sanctum, I think I used. Tome of Clear Thought it's called. Tome of Clear Thought. It's an Ivory Sanctum, I think. Yeah. So that's fine. That's fine. That's what I mean, that it was no sense to use it on a wizard. It's or Nenio, or it's Lam, or Diran. Diran also possible. It's on one side it's better for Diran to increase his dexterity, so he'll be better hitting with his Hell's Fire. But for Nenio it's good also for dexterity plus for her intelligence, so she'll have more spells. But for Diran also charisma. Let's now try it on Diran. Because with charisma, Diran also will have more spells, including Hellfire Rays. So that's something to consider. Something to consider. So let's try it on Diran. Because Diran didn't have any books. We need charisma, we need dexterity, mostly. So yes, of course I do. Echolocation is very important. It was not useful in Act 4, in Act 6, but it was useful in Act 3. In Act 3 it was useful. I think I used it only in Act 3. You mean if I have it activated? I think it was activated, the collocation. Let me check. It's good that you mentioned. It's good that you mentioned. I think it was active. Nanyo had it also. My wizard had it, but Nanyo also had it. Yes, I think so. I think you're right. I think I forgot to shit. It's good that you mentioned. I was sure I put it on, but I think I put it on Nanyo, not on Wizard. Yeah. See, here is echolocation. So indeed, I put it on Nanyo instead of Wizard, but I think we can fix it like that. I just forgot I'm Azata. By the way, I still have dexterity. Still have things here. As far as I am Azata, I can do like that. And then I can have echolocation. Without resting. Where was it? I forgot already where was it. I thought it was level 5. I thought it was level 5. But it's not. How comes? I was sure I had echolocation. Yeah, it's level 5. I don't have it. Ay, 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 ay. Echolocation, I think it's better. That's the problem. I was sure I had it, so I missed this moment. I don't remember if there are spells of echolocation. It has bigger range indeed, but unfortunately shorter duration. Ideally is to use them both. Ideally put them both. I have... Okay. Problem is solved. Problem is salt. It's always good to have. Always good to have. To have scrolls. Scrolls are very important. Yeah.
Everyone counts on me. We should prepare. Our duty calls.
Sword sense is good, but wizard,
The road awaits.
he will not be shooting on 60. He will be shooting on 50, I think. Okay. I'm afraid I need to take a rest. Good rest. Just to recuperate those damned greater quicken. Maybe I can kill her with quick, just with quicken. Could be possible also. Greater maximize. Grandmasters. You see, I still have from Midnight Isles those 3 things, but I'm not gonna use them. It's +2 to intelligence, +2 to strength, +2 to constitution. Of course, here only intelligence is interesting. Maybe strength for Lan to deal more damage. But I would need to have. I wonder if I give him now. Knowledge domain. Will it be active immediately or not? Probably I need to sleep there as well. Probably I need to sleep.
I will lend you my aid.
No. Okay, it's good, it's good. Why is it good? What it gives? Okay, it gives two saving throws. It gives only saving throws. I don't see where else is good. What's the use of it? Okay, 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 I will use it. Okay, it's good. Let's try once again.
This is very...
No, because I need to buff before. I need to buff before going there. I see already. You mean
I will lend you my aid.
you mean this lasts 24 hours? But it must not pass spell resistance. Not affected by target spell resistance. Okay. I think it would be good to dispel her also. So first of all, I give now knowledge domain definitely, and all the other domains also. Now for these goggles of pure sight, what I'm missing I don't understand how it's possible. Protective luck stays, but
Anything new?
fortune just went away. That's true, better to get activated. I agree with you totally. The only reason it would be good to have Ember is because of protective luck and fortune, and to stack it. So imagine protective luck and fortune from Ember, from Camellia, from what's her name? From knowledge domain from Diran, and bit of luck from Diran. So there are four. There are four rolls. So that's the only sense would be to have Ember here, just for this fight. As my playthrough showed, that's up till this moment you don't need Ember. So even if I like her, I like her personality, and Sela, Ember, Lan, I like them. Also, Regil is not so bad actually. Even if he determined this lawful evil, but I don't think he's so evil. Definitions of evil is a bit strange in this game. He kills wounded, but unfortunately it's the only way to do. There I think is justified. He doesn't kill like Camellia kills because she's psycho and maniac. He kills because you cannot do it differently. You cannot save them. If you try to save, you kill all. And if you leave them for Gargullas will torture them, make from them some whatever, something else, some ghouls or whatever. So probably to kill them, it was really a very kind act actually. I think it was a kind act toward others, so he could save the others, and he also could save wounded against torturing by Gargullas and against conversion them to some zombies and ghouls and so on. Living for Gargullas, killing them 100% death, but death quick death. But Gargullas could torture them days and days and days, terribly torture. And most of them would die, even if one survives by miracle. Most of them will turn to zombies and will kill other people. So I don't agree with you. I think it was the only choice in that particular situation. Other thing I would say is that he's paranoiacal, because he's quite paranoiacal. That's your opinion. In real situation, if it was situation like that, I think that's the only way to do it. That's the only choice to do. That's the only kind choice. All other choices, leave them to Gargullia, will lead to their terrible suffering. So actually it's a cruel act. Leaving them alive, it's evil, because you will make them suffer terrible tortures. So it's cruel actually. It's cruelty. Killing them is a mercy. That's something else. Water and food, that's something else. Here, but I don't call it evil. But yes, it's rather egoistical, because he gives water to his soldiers and he considers them to be more important, whatever, but that's something can be discussed. Here, that can be discussed. On another hand, somehow it's also understandable. If you share food and water among everyone, so no one has enough and everyone dies from hunger and from starvation, from without water, from dehydration. If you give it so, this is discussable, this can be discussed. But regarding killing, I think it was a correct choice. But for sharing food and water, it's something to discuss, because we need to have more information. How many water exactly they had? I think it's my opinion regarding killing. I think it's logic. I think my opinion is very strong here. I think it's very difficult to argue here, because you propose to live in them to Gargullas and to be tortured. So, in both cases they will die. In one case, they will die fast and relatively painless. In another case, they will suffer days and days and will die terribly. Will have a lot of tortures. So leaving them alive, actually, it's sadistic. It's evil. It's very evil. But regarding food and water, that's a bit strange. We need more information. That's already your imagination. That's your imagination. Maybe somebody could hide behind another body. Don't you think gargoyles are stupid? How could they have been? Yes, and you know, maybe I can give you one more possibility. Maybe extraterrestrials would come. It could be also the case. Some extraterrestrial ship would be passing around and saving them. Could be the case. Maybe. Extraterrestrials in the special spaceships would save them. But you forgot one important thing. You forgot one very, very important thing. Regil was not wounded. That makes a huge difference. He wasn't wounded. And Irabet, by the way, regarding Irabet, you remember what happened to Irabet? She almost converted to zombie if we didn't arrive to save her. So it was a chance. No, that case was the right choice. For food and water here, it's something to think, because we need to know exactly how many food, water they had, if it was possible. So we don't have enough information to judge that. We don't have enough information, enough data. So Regil survived because he wasn't wounded, and Rabet survived just because we saved her, and others didn't, by the way. Rabet was very lucky. He is a bit paranoical, that's true. But on the other hand, in such circumstances. Anyway, for me he is not evil, because evil is someone like Camellia, who enjoys suffering of others and so on. She is really evil.
You are my favorite aide. You require my unbiased opinion? Oh, yes, what?
That's true, that's true. Depends how you define evil. For someone, if a child asks father to give him one more ice cream, and father say, no, you cannot take ice cream because it's bad for your health, child can say, father, my father is evil because he doesn't give me ice cream. But father doesn't give him ice cream because he cares about his health, so. But for that child, father is definitely evil. There are objective things also. There is objective evil and there is objective good.
Are we ready to move out?
Let's do like that.
We're making a mystery of ourselves.
And there is also rational thing, like there is objective evil, there is objective good, but there are things where you need to make choices. And these choices already something else. You're not always in the conditions. It's not always possible to make the best choice. Sometimes you must choose between two bad choices. Yeah, between two bad choices, and both choices are bad, but you have only one choice. And then of course then it becomes a bit complicated. Then it starts being subjective, because you say, okay, I choose this because I think it's less evil. Yeah. Here could be differences. Who considers what less evil, what more evil? But if you look, for example, at these characters, Amber is objectively good, and Camille is objectively bad. She's objectively evil. Regarding Diran, I wouldn't call him evil also. I would call him spoiled, lost, so on. So he had some problems, but I don't really consider him evil. The only thing that he killed that Inquisitor, that he killed Inquisitor, that is not good, but it could be justified, because Inquisitor wanted to take him out of the company. He wanted to arrest him, and it means Diran wouldn't be able to continue fighting the demons, you see. He would weaken our party. So like isolating Diran, taking him out of my party, so it means Diran couldn't fight anymore. So my party would become weak. Maybe we would lose fight against evil. We couldn't have saved the world. So if you look from this point, maybe the fact that Diran killed him, so like that he could stay in the company and he could help us to save the world. You look from this side, yeah, there are different sayings about it, yeah.
The pleasantries.
But I don't consider Diran, neither Diran nor Rachel. But Camellia, yes, Camellia. Even when Duag Winduak, she's crazy, but even Winduak, she is rather a product, the product of her tribe, of her ambitions, but she is not psychopath like Camellia. She's traitor. She's traitor. She's absolutely immoral person, Winduak. But on the other hand, she kidnapped with Dira or Daira from the tribe. She killed her just like that, sacrificed her to Savamelek. That's actually evil. That's actually evil.
Everyone counts on me. Let us bide our time.
Yeah.
Are we in trouble yet?
Well, I'm always open to ideas.
Na, Orma, na, Orma, na, Orma.
They know I've arrived.
We should prepare.
You are my favorite aide.
There.
I shall not fail.
Ormos.
Yes. Yeah. Arilu is definitely evil. She is evil. And she's also psychopath. She is psychopath. And I think it's logic, because I think it's logical. So it seems tabletop is more strict on those things. What should I give here? Who can get some extra dexterity? Intelligence, dexterity. Does he have dexterity? Yes, he does. And she does. He does. He has wisdom. He has wisdom. Wisdom, dexterity. Constitution, charisma, wisdom. I keep it. Now, let's do finally this thing.
Not your eyes.
Teaching moment. Better was first do inspiring command and only then teaching moment. So teach moment 53 seconds. This problem is very limited. It's very limited. "17 seconds, it's nothing. It should have been quick action, otherwise it makes no sense."
This is
Okay.
where a researcher must be. You're so
Let's
adept
try.
at magic. Yes. I wanted. You have seen a goddess. How strange. When I poured, I watched you. If a hypothesis is proved, it will kill me eventually. The tearing of the soul. But, and it's finally time to end all this. Asking me to... Death is not the end. I...
Tabletop could be interesting to play. I think so. Probably already exists some tabletop computer. Like you can have some people playing not in reality but online maybe. I think should be possible. Wizard got first. Wizard got first. I think I had one more or not anymore. Extend. Greater quicken. Lesser. Just quicken, where is quick? Greater quicken. Where are those? I had just quicken somewhere. Where are the fuck there? Stand. Ah, here. Here. Quicken. Quicken. One to Diran. Quicken. I cannot because I'm already in combat. Okay. One. Shit, I forgot to do that. But it's swift action, so it's okay. No, 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 I missed it. Now it's too late. Fuck it. It's too late now.
Everyone counts on me.
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes.
Do I have dispel, I wonder, on? Shit. I forgot to take this. Forgot to take this. I'm tired already. So I'm doing many mistakes. Oh, 2. Now I think we can run there. Okay.
This is where it... A researcher must... You're so adept. Yes. I want... You have seen... How strange. When I poured, I watched. If a hypothesis is... It will kill me eventually. The tearing of the soul. And it's finally time to... Asking me to... Death is... I promise.
Okay, now finally. Stop. Where is she? She attacked you first. So it was a mistake. I shouldn't have moved. I shouldn't have moved. I shouldn't have keeping the position. Keeping the position. Should have been keeping the position. And one more thing that I forgot to. It's protection from cold and so on, because it's already expired long time ago, I guess. No sorting. So this is resist electricity. Resist fire, resist cold, resist acid, protection. And resist sonic. Now, protection from acid, protection. Electricity from fire and from sonic. This I have, this I have. Okay. Now I think it should be okay. Of course, I don't have fortune. And I don't have great those great quicken roads, but
This is where it happened. A researcher must... You're so adept. Yes. I want... You have seen a goddess.
material.
You have been face to face with demon lords. So you can't see past the end of your nose. A pity. But then I suppose it does not matter. Yes. Death is not the end.
Okay. She comes to us. That's good. Now we start with a ring. With a ring we start. And maybe some spiders. Shit. I didn't put auras. I had to put auras. I knew I forgot something. It's auras. Now let's see what Lamp can do.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Oh, he managed to hit her even, which is good. What can Diran do? Just hoping to hit her. Miss. And again miss. Now let's see what happens to Wizard. We're obliged to do like that. Take 6. Miss. Miss. That's difference when you fight with Angel, which is so easy that bolts of justice would never miss. They would never miss. Zosia, let's put guarded hearth.
Excruciating.
It could be it's even impossible to beat her. It might well be.
Am I at my limit?
But we'll see.
This is not my time.
Excruciating.
You won't survive me.
Monster misses. Yes. Yes.
I feel faint.
It could be it's not possible to beat her. Because I don't see how.
Legs are shaking. Peculiar.
I need to dispel her, of course. I needed to use those two things first.
Excruciating.
She's shooting with these things, but absolutely
Am I at my limit?
impossible to defend from.
So this is how it feels.
Especially with multiplication trees, it hurts even more. So I think we'll need to dispel her. This should be wasted to deal with the bitch. No, he's missing. And he will be missing.
Survived worse.
Legs are shaking. Peculiar.
Many of course.
This was unexpected.
And why wouldn't I? Because I don't have bolts of justice. I will look for a possibility how to get to her, but I think it's it doesn't matter.
The goddess
It doesn't
protects us.
matter. There should be a way to deal with hers. I still have those two masks from Ariskagal. I still can try those masks.
This is where it happened. A researcher must be
You know what?
particularly yes.
Let's attack.
Death is not the eye.
But we'll do it. Okay.
Attack!
The game is just stupid because for Mephistopheles you get 5 million. For her, you get 276,000. But Mephistopheles is 10 times easier than she. It's a question of balance. There is no balance. Maybe I can freeze her. But for freezing I would need something from menu. Of course she has reflex 64 BC 40. It will never work. It will never work. I think she doesn't like Sirocco. Instead, Dylan fell down. Dylan fell down. Zosiel definitely should put guarded hearth. Which I don't think will help a lot. Okay, now one. Now one should hit her at least once. So I will do that. I will do deadly aim.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
No. Only misses. So deadly aim makes no sense. Okay, now we could get her. A little bit. So we need to have a fortune. That's I see already. I will put another Sirocco on her. Diram, stand up. What can he do? Most probably he will miss. As I thought. Nearly the same. Yeah, so we need to take a rest. We need to have fortune. Protective luck. Probably some serious summons. Okay. Oh, fatigue already. Yeah, I see. It's -2 to dexterity. Unfortunately, now I need to do something else. Fuck. I need to use heal now to take away fatigue. So Zosil would need quicken spell also.
This is not my time yet.
She is just smashing everyone.
You won't survive me. I've survived worse.
Need Sirocco. I add Sirocco number 3.
I need your assistance. This is not my time yet.
3 Sirocco already. Spiders, I think, will not work because of Sirocco. No, I don't need Sirocco. Sirocco will not work on her. Sirocco is of no use here, unfortunately. I'm just trying, I'm testing different things, trying to understand how it works and so on. What is her tactics? I didn't count on Sirocco because it's obviously not working for her. I think she had some heals, but she doesn't. Pity. Sirocco doesn't work even on my characters, like on Diran, for example. She is stronger. I know it works. Okay, I'm doing a last test and after that I go to sleep. Because it makes no sense to play without fortune, without roads and so on. But it should be a way to beat her. Maybe I can do it like that. Stand spell, hiding spell. Yeah. That's where I would need quicken spell. And rods don't help with that. You cannot use rods here for that quicken spell. You need to have a real quicken spell. Then I can have quicken spells prepared. And the rods should be used on Hellfire. See if I had a couple, 3 maybe 4 quicken spells. Yes, it could be. It could be a way to do it. To have like 6 quicken spells of True Strike. And then quicken spell, but wait. Quicken spell. Still not. Still. Oh, maybe. Oh, maybe. No. No. But I can try. I can try just how it works. Just to see.
Our duty calls.
Just to see them. I can also, if teleport works here, most probably it does.
A researcher must be particularly resilient in the face of mist. You're so adept at magic. Yes, death is no I.
This spell also needed for her. This spell, of course, needed for her.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Chameleon. Spiders. And rigs. Here more spiders. Maybe there is some location where I could teleport. This is Nano, yes, yes. What can she do? Oh! I didn't give haste or what? I thought I given haste. What the hell? Really not attentive. Died. Missing obvious things. Missing obvious things. Okay.
Now we are making a mystery of
Well,
ourselves.
that's the last try, that's it. Ariel, yes, Ariel is a challenge.
A researcher must be. You're
If it
so
was
addicted to
multiplication 2, it would
Yes,
be
death is not
easier.
the end, I
Still it would be
promise.
difficult, but it will be easier. I also have masks that I can try.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Okay. Oh, 39 damage one did. Good beginning. That's a very good beginning. We will beat her. It will take time, of course, to find the right approach, but we'll find how to get her. Let's, instead of spiders, I sent her some air swarms. Okay. This is quicken with the magic road, correct? Correct. Now, what I planned. I plan to use where is it? Okay, let's say True Strike. And now this and this and this. Okay, a little bit better, but nothing special. Let's try. I did a mist. He will be missing. Oh no. 70, but 70 is nothing. Menu. Of course, oi, what a mess. What a mess. 82. I think I need like 10 rounds to beat her. But 10 rounds must survive somehow. And that's the most difficult. Someone is converted to a dog. And it's Lana. Congratulations. Congratulations, Lana. Okay. She can be beaten, she can be beaten. She can be beaten. Okay. Missed. Missed. Nanya could try to dispel her because I think she'll miss anyway. Oh, Nanyo dispels echolocation, dispels unholy aura, dispels mind blanket, dispels firesight, dispels bark skin. Okay, it's better than nothing. What can Zasil do? Also try to dispel maybe. He cannot. Why? I shit because he clicked on that shit. I should have clicked before. One can do nothing now. One is useless to us, but she can be beaten. She can be beaten. She can be beaten. Okay, one more hit. One more hit. She's healing. What the bitch. If she weren't healing.
Attack!
We could have killed her. With healing it becomes much more difficult. I don't know now. With healing, I don't know now. Put spiders there. Maybe we'll need Ember here. I'm afraid I will need Ember, I think. Just for her fortune. Try one more dispel, maybe. That's what I don't like in games, that you can't anymore select. Because they made game in such a way that because spiders are covering her, you cannot just target her. It's impossible to target, so it's impossible to dispel. That's already a bullshit, of course. That's a bullshit. That shouldn't be that way. So I cannot dispel her because I cannot target her. Because of spiders. Stupid. Here Nenio fails to dispel, which is expected. No, maybe Zosil could. Maybe Zosil could. Dispels Ice Body with the Vengeance Shield and Displacement and Haste. That's good. But now she's more vulnerable. Okay, already we start seeing the patterns. We start seeing the patterns. If she didn't heal, it would be already over. But because she heals.
Pain is excruciating.
We're gonna get her, but not today. Even missed. He's still missing. Still missing. Not his spell. on Nanyo. Nanyo finished. She has frenzy regarding Zosiel. Now inspiring command. I think she didn't like my air swarms. What about fire swarms? Okay, it doesn't matter. It's not already matter. Wizard. Too powerful. You didn't. Running there. Idiot.
Still fight.
Excruciating.
Zosiel. Now I know that like that. What happened? I would need Ember here. Instead of Lan, I think. Lan is useless here. Lan is totally useless, but it's too late. I still need like 3-4 rounds to get. I think 4 rounds. If she doesn't heal, of course. Where is she now? Up here. Miss. Again miss. Yes, I need fortune. With fortune, he wouldn't miss so often.
Aim carefully.
My wizard is quite tanky. I made him good. Yes, okay. We'll continue tomorrow. Tomorrow I will finish her. But after the rest. And regarding rest, I need to check it. Past 4, it's crazy. Okay, thank you for watching. Goodbye. We'll kill her tomorrow. Definitely.